Hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Today is kind of an important day. Well, this weekend, I would say, is an important weekend because we are going to shut down Legacy completely and finally. So, the Legacy version of the game is going down this weekend, at the end of this weekend, and you will be able to to participate one last event. There is an event today, I think. Yeah. In about 1 hour and 38 minutes from now. So there will be one last event. Maybe I can also participate. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe I can connect and just say hello. But yes, it is the last event of Legacy. Legacy has been quite a journey, I have to say. And consider that in the last pretty much 4 years, the development of Planeshift Legacy pretty much stopped, right? So we developed only the Unreal version, but before we were still developing and doing some changes and updates, and so yes, it's been in development for so long, and have been up. The server has been up, pretty much 20 years straight, right? Which is pretty insane if you think about it. We had very little interruptions through the years, and I mean, maybe we had some interruption of a day or like 8 hours or something like that. But apart from that, the service has been up and running, for so long time. Yeah, we switched servers. We upgraded the hardware. We changed providers. We migrated, so many times. But it's always been up, and what I'm thinking is that that world now is really inside Unreal. It's exactly the same world, just expanded, right? So it's not really. I don't feel, that closing of Legacy is a loss, right? I don't see it as a loss because pretty much the same world with the same NPCs, same quests, the same dialogues, and more is now in PS Unreal. So I don't really see it as a loss, but at the same time, is it's kind of a special moment where it goes away. So I created a small announcement here, which is called the Real Switch, and just to say that the Legacy is going down, and Legacy had more than 550,000 accounts created. So really thousands and thousands of players know about Planeshift worldwide, and we have players pretty much across the globe. They didn't play much, but it's funny to think that we have people knowing the game pretty much everywhere in the world, and it's a pretty nice feeling, to know that you did something that that people know and recognize and know what is it, right? So that's pretty cool. And now with Unreal, we have so many new possibilities. We have like endless possibilities. The new engine is very good, is very strong, is well maintained, is in continuous expansion, and there are new things every day or every week, and we can leverage those updates for our game. Now, obviously, our development remains, a hobby project, and as a hobby project, there is very, we cannot really do so much, right? So all the people that are helping or working on Planeshift have a daily job, right? So, and they cannot really dedicate a lot of time. But I think it's fun to think that we will continue this for the foreseeable future, and we will continue to improve it. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. If you want to take any screenshot of the game, or if you want to take, I don't know, a video of yourself in the old game, and just keep it as a memory, you know, you should do it now. You should do it between today and tomorrow, because then the server will go down, and I think I will never restart it again. I mean, I think there is so much to do in the new version, right? That the old version, I mean, I don't have any interest in restarting it or whatever. So yeah, so just to say that if you want to take the last screenshots, and if you want to take a video, your character, a picture of your character, a picture of you and your friends playing, or whatever, do it now. Do it today, maybe do it during the event. They will be in about 1 hour and a half from now. And yeah. And then we focus on the new version. So on the new version today, I want to do a few things. I mean, obviously, yes, I want to do the plants rename. I actually listed all the points that are needed for the plants rename. It's quite a bit, actually. I debated a bit if I wanted to change the 3D graphics instead of the name, but I think some of the names I really don't like, right? And some names, probably the only one that I would like to maybe save is Lavender, but I think it's okay to have our own, you know, unique name that is not existing in the real world. I think it's fine. At the end, you know, Plane Shift is a fictional fantasy world, and it's okay to have our own thing. So the rename is a bit annoying because I need to go through all the quests and such, but we can do it, you know, programmatically. So I can do it with a find and replace, right? Kind of. I mean, in SQL, we can do a replace. But before that, there is one thing that I don't want to forget, and I want to do, which is the chat, because someone mentioned that it's annoying that you have to press twice enter to go to the chat and out of the chat, and I completely agree. So I think that is something that I want to fix, and I'm going to fix it now. Hopefully it's not too hard to do. Let's see. So I will launch my editor and we will try to fix that. I don't know exactly why you need I think it's a matter of focus. So like the first enter, I think if you are already focused on some of the windows, it's probably gonna work, but if you are not focused on one of the windows, probably it requires a double enter. So I'm going to check that. Hello Hula, hi. For the one of you that just joined now, so I did a little speech on Legacy shutdown. Legacy is going to shut down this weekend, at the end of this weekend. So just for you to be aware, it's going down. So there will be only Unreal available after this weekend. I'm thinking anyway, it's a matter of focus. This let me try something. I think I want to test it better, understand exactly how it works, and then fix it. On the other side, you know, having Legacy shut down is also a relief for me, because maintaining two versions is kind of costly, right, in terms of time. And I mean, it's not that I do much for the legacy version, but for example, the legacy has a specific server and that he has to, you know, to maintain and stay up, and we have an updater, and the updater is also, you know, needs to stay up and such. We have the website which is pointing to the legacy stuff, so it's kind of, we have my plane, and so there are a lot of things that really are still linked to the old game, that when we shut it down, finally, you know, they are gone, and I have no more dependencies, right? I have no more dependencies on that. Okay, let me try exactly how this thing works, right? So if I press, if I'm here, if I press, let's say that I have the 3D world selected, and I press enter once, nothing happens. If I press enter again, now I'm in the chat, you see? And I cannot exit from the chat. So we need to do the enter and the exit. So if the line is empty and you're pressing enter again, it should remove the focus from the chat, right? I have no idea. Let me see if I am already with the focus on this window, and then I press enter. Ah, you see? Yeah, this is what I was thinking. So that if you are already in this window, then you just need one enter, right? Ah, no, we didn't do it. It works only sometimes. Ah, if you are in this window, yes, but if I click like on the border, then it's two enter. So I need to understand why. I need to understand why. I look and search what is the best mini PC I can buy who can manage U5. So you decided not to buy a new video card, so you really want to have a new PC. I don't know. We have people we can ask, you know, in the chat, and there are people running. You like Uajet, you know, is running U5 with a very old PC, very old, like 10 years, and it's still working. I think my problem is that depending on which window you are, like for example, if I'm in the inventory window, I have to press twice. If I have this selected, I still have to press twice. But for example, if I have, if I clicked on one of the menu bars, then now if I press enter, you see, we do that. So it seems that there is no management of the keyboard outside. I mean, yeah, global, right? There is no global keyboard management at the moment in our game. It's really related to the window where you are. And since it is a button, you can basically press a button, right? What I need that to happen before everything and anything. So let me try to detect from W container, because W container is our main window containers, right? So this one is containing pretty much everything. Or I can also do another thing, which is to have the enter specifically on PS controller. Because I think at the moment I have it. I think at the moment I have it on the chat, maybe. I don't even know where I have it actually. If you ask me, I don't even know where I have it. Because I don't think we have... I don't think we have it as an input, right? I don't think so. Focus chat. No, actually, we do it. We have a focus chat, actually. We have a focus chat. Enter. The problem of focus chat... that at the moment I have it in character BP, right? I have it in character BP. But I'm pretty sure that this is not triggered immediately. I think this may not be triggered immediately. I think if we are like already in a window, I think the window may take precedence. So that's one of the issues that we have, I think. I see now mini PC who are strong enough, and I want to just know if it's possible. I don't speak about all the other mini PC like the Raspberry style. I don't know what mini PC you mean. Do you have an example or a link or something to a mini PC? I don't know what mini PC you refer to. I may not be able to connect to production because I think I changed a few things, but let's see. No, I can. Nice. Okay, if I am here and I press enter, yes, pressing enter is actually... but you see that it's not focusing the chat. Why? The second time did it, but the pressing enter, he actually got it. Let me see if I am here. If I'm here, it's not working though. That's very bad. If you are inside a window, the pressing enter of PS character is not really... Why? Because it is a button and so is focused. You mean that you can but then will be the same for this, I guess. Yes, it's the same for this. But is it the same then for any button? Is it the same for any... Because if it's the same for any button, it's a mess. I have to do it, and if you click it again, it goes away. Because at the moment is kind of annoying. You see, there are certain like now I'm pressing enter, right? I'm not clicking. There are certain components that are basically overriding the keyboard, right? The enter keyboard. Mainly the enter key is eaten by also the space. Now I'm pressing space. Yeah, you see, you can. Now I'm moving with the arrow keys. So the point is that you can basically focus this, and but I need a global. That is a problem, though, huh? Because basically, whatever window you have selected, it may eat your enter key, right? Not everything. Like for example, this button is not. Yeah, but the window is definitely eating the enter key completely. So if I click like here on the world, I can then press enter properly. But if I click any buttons, probably even any menu, is eating the key before. But this one, for example, is not. I think it's just the enter key and the space. It's the enter and the space. Is it because it's yeah, I think it's like that the different element can be focused by. Should we just disable it completely, boys? Like the one you can find on a YouTube channel explaining computer over full of PC card for all. One second, guys. I need to do something, but I will be back. Okay, just one minute. I think it should be quick enough. Should be quick enough. Just a second. Okay, I'm back. Like the one can be found on your YouTube channel explaining computer overfull of PC card for all. I don't know. I mean, we have some minimum requirements. We can check the minimum requirement, but I would say anything with a... The problem is the video card, mostly, right? So it's important that he has a decent video card. And yeah, he should have a decent video card. Okay, if you generally hate the focus mechanism, then you can select the all project setting and just set it properly. Do we need this focus mechanic in any way? Project setting, use engine user interface. Render focus rule to determine if we should render the focus brush for widget that have user focus. Hardware cursors, software cursor, DPI, design screen size, widget load widget on dedicated server. Navigation only, always, non-pointer, never. Is this one or? I only see this one, render focus. We can say disable and see what happens. We can say never and see what happens. Render focus rule. But it seems to be more of a render than a... I don't know if the render is the one that we need. I don't think so. DirectX 12. You can bring, you know, Hula, you know what you can do? You can bring a plane shift on a stick and ask the guy, hey, can I test this game? Can I test this game and before I buy? Just bring the USB stick with you. Nah, this thing is still doing it. Still doing it. It's still doing the same. When I press enter or space, is activating the component. Project setting engine users set the focus property to never. And I did it, bro, but it's not working. Let's say that now I cannot anymore. I mean, after setting that to never, I cannot anymore use my keyboard, right, to move between these things. But the enter key is still doing it, right? The enter key and the space key are still acting on the component, right? So that doesn't seem to be the right answer, actually. Does not seem to be the right answer. I think in the UI you can say if something can be focused. Like if I go, so let's take our menu bar for a second, okay? Let's take our menu bar. This is our menu bar, and this is having, I think there is a menu icon. Menu bar icon, exactly. Right? So the question is there a focus here? Is focusable. In theory, it is already false. It is already false. It is already false. What about these things like this, for example? This is focusable true. So basically we need to disable it everywhere. Oh my god. This is something, well, I mean, we can do it, but it means I have to do it manually, you know? I have to do it manually on every freaking thing. Okay, let me try like this, so that we change that. I want to see if now my enter key is no more, assuming that I save this, right? And I restart my client. I want to see if it is usually a small market on mainstream, not mainstream. I think if we ask, you know, if we ask in the chat, in the Discord, we can probably find people with very low requirement. I can tell you what is the minimum PC. But I think even on the main page we have, no, didn't we add? I think I added it. I think I added here in system requirements, right? This is the PS Unreal minimum requirements, right? For Windows. This. There is the minimum requirement because I think it's the PC of Uajet actually. It's this thing. So if you have something like this or better, it will work. Now. But why? Okay, now these ones are not focusable. So if I press enter, the enter is, but if I click on this, enter is still a thing. You see, now I'm pressing enter. Now I'm pressing space. And it's still showing up. But this one in theory is the icon. So why the icon focus? Maybe the button below is focusable. The button below is focusable. So I will basically have to disable, you know, from every single thing, the focusable. Which is super annoying. Let me try now. Yes. It's not triggering anymore. Okay, so basically I need to disable. Yeah, the problem, boys, is that is everything. Like if I click here, you see? So it's every freaking button. Huh. That is exactly our question. Huh. It seems that we have to do it manually. It seems that we have to do it manually for everything, but bro, is every single button really? Is every single button? Yeah, I can go up and down with arrow keys and... Oh my god, Jesus. I can go up and down with arrow keys, so I assume that I can also do that. Yeah, I can do it. Yeah. I mean, on one side is nice because you can actually use the keyboard, but I think no one will ever use the keyboard for this kind of things, right? I think it's very unlikely that someone will use the keyboard. Huh. Oh my. So it means that, well, maybe we have... For example, right? Guildhouse. Win Guildhouse, right? Win Guildhouse. So every one of these elements is actually keyboard focusable. So if I search focus, you see, I have this is focusable. The problem is that this is a standard button. It's not a custom button. It's just the standard button with a special, kind of skin. So I have to do it one by one. I mean, we have hundreds of buttons. If I have to do it one by one, I think I will never finish. Like this one. Look, this one, everything is focusable. So all these things are focusable. Oh my god. Man, I can select them, all together. But I can select them all together, but I don't know if I want to do it. Would be better to actually completely disable it, but it seems that it's not working. I mean, the render rule is a rendering option. So it's just saying, do you want to render something specific? I don't think it makes any sense to have any of these buttons actually focusable, right? I don't think we need it for anything. I mean, unless someone cannot use a mouse, right? Kind of an accessibility thing. So that you say, oh, you cannot use the mouse, and so I'm giving you the option to use the keyboard. But I think anyway the game would be completely unplayable. So there are a million things that are focusable here. Including, yeah. Including checkboxes, radio box. I mean, everything seems to be focusable. Like the text label, obviously not, but the edit. Well, I think the edit makes sense anyway. This one, for examples, are already non-focusable, but I'm not sure because these one are actually made of. I mean, I think probably this one is focusable again. Yeah. For all the classes that we actually created our own subclass, I think that's kind of easy. But for all the ones where we are using standard buttons, so probably the best practice is to never use standard button, always subclass, so you can do whatever you want with it, right? This seems to be a better idea. But now the question is, how can we do it? How can we do it everywhere? I mean, I'm doing it in few windows just to test, but how can we ensure that this is consistent? That is consistent across all the windows. Basically, every window that has every window that has a button may have this problem, right? Yeah, exactly. I mean, each one of these is focusable, all of them. And why I'm doing this? Because this breaks basically the enter key. This breaks the enter key because if you have just click this button and then you press the enter key, it will break, right? So that's the issue. That is what I'm trying to fix, but I don't know if it's a great idea. Because also this one, WD button. Yeah, whenever we have WD button, yeah, this is already disabled, so I think that's good. Huh? But then probably this one is, okay, this is already disabled. Okay, on WD button is already okay because it's our own subclass. So on our own subclass is already fixed, if you want, right? Is already fixed. So the problem is, because probably you have the same issue. Well, no, because these are images, but the buttons, yeah, all these buttons have the same problem. All these buttons have the same issue. I mean, I can change them all. I can just go through all the windows, you know, and change them all. But it's really hundreds of them. I mean, it's hundreds. I think it's really hundreds, boys. It's really hundreds of elements, I tell you. It's hundreds of elements. It's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, but should we do it? Banking, every window, like this window, for example, I think has a million because everything is clickable here. So image, title, grid pan. Well, these are only images, so in theory, no. In theory, no. Yeah, this button. Okay, this is already a WD button. So wherever I have the WD button, we are fine. Yeah, exactly. Those two buttons at the top, these two buttons at the top are the one that are breaking the logic. This one, I don't. This is a WD button, alright. But then also all the check boxes. I can go through all. It's gonna take a bit, but I feel I don't have any other solution. Some seems to be already okay, but I think it's by pure chance, you know, if we have some that are already okay. This one are already fixed because I fixed the father, and now having fixed the father, I think I fixed them all. Right. Yes. Having fixed the father, now all the tabs are already fixed. But these ones are not. These ones are. Hey, win chat. Vertical selector. And this one, for example, was not correct. Let's say there may be applications where you need it, so I think it's good that they added it as a default, right? So that as a default you have the possibility, but in theory we want nothing to be focusable. Let's say no buttons at least. No buttons. These are only images, so these are all images, so there is no problem with that. This button though, this button obviously is here we have a million things. Here we have a million buttons. So it will be, at the minimum will be 1, 2 and 3. Then it will probably be this one as well, yes. They should be all fine, and then we have the back and the close, yes. So all that. I have to do more work on this organization thingy. You see, it looked like a very simple fix, like, okay, please disable the enter key, but sometimes, you know, when I'm not doing stuff, it's not because I don't want to do it, but because maybe I already tried and it was harder than expected. Yeah, everything that has text message. Someone was complaining about this one, saying that it was not centered properly vertically. Someone was complaining, saying that text message. Align vertically. Why this doesn't make any difference? The the alignment. Like in this case, I would like to have this thing, you know, to be aligned in the middle. But it seems that the vertical alignment doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. Even if the scroll box is as big as that. So in theory, you know. Minimum, maximum anchor. Do I need to change the anchor or why? Orientation vertical, scroll visibility visible, consume minus wheel. Maybe because it's inside the scroll box and so. I don't understand why my message, which is a child of Scrollbox, and Scrollbox is as big as this, why if I select vertical alignment center, right, it's not moving down. I don't understand why. Unless we size to content, maybe? Yeah, but size to content is doing that, which is bad. I don't think I can fix this. At least doesn't. I don't know. The engine is acting weird. Maybe it's because it's a scroll box. There is a people trying to do that, but it doesn't seem to be an easy one. You set the scroll box to align vertically? You set the scroll box. Instead of the text, you set the scroll box to align vertically? But the scroll box is not inside. Wait. The scroll box. Because it's inside an overlay. It's inside an overlay. So he has a canvas at the top, and then he has an overlay in between. Okay, I can try to do that. And then the scroll box is... Okay. That seems to work, actually. But it's never taking the wall. Why is not taking the wall? The wall space. Yeah, because I have to do this. I think this is not bad. Okay. I think this works. I think this actually works. I have to do the same. So there is the confirmation box. I think I need to do the same on... I need to do the same. I just don't understand exactly how the overlay... I took the same sides, huh? Yeah, but I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Okay, we will anyway get to that. Okay, nice. Win container details. I really hope one day I will not decide to do it focusable, so I will have to go back and undo everything I'm doing now. Because one day I will say, oh, now I need the focusable, you know, for whatever reason. These are all images, so it should be fine. We are going to go through every single window, boys. We have about 40, I think, and then inside the windows there are additional elements. These are all WD buttons, so we should have no problem with this. And the slot should already be correct, because the slots... Yeah, I'm pretty sure the slots are fine, because the slots at the end are just the images and non-focusable, so it's fine. Yeah, this window I need to rework, but fine. basically all these buttons. And all these checkboxes. Okay. Don't understand too much. What is this overlay? Anyway, I don't care. I think it's okay. I think it works in game, so I don't care. GM edit all. I think pretty much all of this is focusable. Including this. Now the chances that you have one of these windows open when you're trying to press enter and chat is fairly low, because these are GM windows. But still, you know, since I'm doing it everywhere, I since I'm doing this, I can just do it. I can just do it everywhere and GG. It's taking maybe a bit of time, but when it's done, it's done. Right? The problem with these windows is that they all have a kind of slightly different feeling, right? So there's no real... There is really no real common theme, right? There is a bit here with this background and this, but it's not everywhere. So maybe I need to do a pass, you know, on that as well. You see how many freaking windows we have? That's insane. These are all the possibilities, you know, all the things that you can do in the game. Change member level. Now I still need to... I think this is a good change. It's not fixing our problem, but it's anyway a good change. So the UI doesn't get messed up by pressing enter or doing other stuff. So I think it's anyway a good change. But then we need to understand how to fix the original problem. The original problem being the enter key that you need to press twice. This one I did already. I mean, I can triple check, but I did already. Exactly. Items detail. These are all, yes, WD buttons, so they are all fine. Win loot. Okay. This one may have a lot of stuff. Because windmill actually we have multiple checkboxes. Right mail. What? So we have that. Then we have this two for sure. This is fine because this is text. This is fine. This is all okay. The slots are fine. This is fine, and this is fine. Okay, good. Yeah, this one had only few things. I was expecting more resistance from this window actually. Map. Button 1, button 0. Okay. Menu bar we did already. Win merchant. This one is for sure this 3. And the rest should be okay. Win merchant, win minigame. Win minigame. Oh, this one doesn't have anything. Music score. Music score has a lot of buttons. All these ones. This one, no. This one, this one, kind of yes. There is for sure that button. Next answer. And then there is no, the rest is all okay. Yeah, those two anyway. Add a new petition. Okay, this was easy. Describe how you help to close the petition. Exactly. Let us know. Win petitions. We have new save. I'm basically editing them all. But anyway. Pet phrases. Teach. I think when I see buttons that are not standard, I should anyway copy the style. Like for example, this one, right? Yeah, make it. Just don't know why the text is bold. There were a number in the GM area, but I don't know if I want to change them all. Do we want? I don't know. Do we want to change them all? I mean, it's nice if we have the same style, right? I think it looks nicer. If we have the same style everywhere, I think it looks nicer, yes. We arrived here, eh? Oh my god, this window. This window I hate, really. I hate this window. I need to redo it, but I don't know exactly what is the right... I mean, what is the right way? Because it's pretty bad. It's very bad. But I don't know exactly how to do it. There is a button save, and that it should be at least a check. Yes, this one. Okay, and the rest, in theory, is all good. Read book, image, image, image. So these are all images, so there should be no images, 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 images. There are two buttons, which is right page and left page. Okay. By the way, I don't know if you know, but today, well, today, tomorrow are the last 2 days of Planeshift Legacy. Planeshift Legacy has been up for like 20 years now and is going to be decommissioned this weekend. So we are shutting it down permanently and forever. The good news is that the new release is pretty much, you know, the same, if not better. I mean, I hope it's better. And so you're not really losing anything, right? You are maybe losing just some memories of the past. But apart from that, it should be perfectly fine. It should be perfectly fine, boys. But if you want to play one last time Legacy, there will be an event starting in about 15 minutes, I think. Maybe I can join as well. Maybe I can join. $16 minutes. I need a character. I can make a Yule Bar character. I can be a Yule Bar running around. I don't want to interfere too much. Okay, so I think this one we did all, right? We will then have to test, but the idea, I mean, testing is fairly easy. You just have to open the window and see if you get the problem with the... Okay, we start to finish the windows. Now, the windows is not the only thing that we have, because we also have widgets, which are sub-elements of our windows, and those ones we also need to fix. This one should all be okay, because there are no buttons. There are only custom buttons, and the custom buttons are fine. Alright, so we are only searching standard buttons like this. And this one is already fixed. Okay. We've basically seen all the possible windows. This one is fine. This one is fine. Yes. Ah, this one has buttons. Ah, they're already not focusable. Yeah, you see that I did it in few places. Ah, this is fine. Okay, so we did all the windows. Oh my. Now we have all the widgets. And I'm doing the one in game, right? Not the ones that are in the menu, in the main menu, because I think on those ones we don't really care. Okay. So if you want to join the last event in Legacy, you should do it now. Can download our old client, go there and join. I don't know if there will be people or not. I don't know. Probably, I don't know. Yeah, I think there will be someone, but cooldown. Also this one I need to change one day. One day I need to change this as well. There are so many things, guys, that I need to do. You have no idea. So many things. So many things. Infinite amount of possible changes and improvements, right? So many. So many. That is why I need some of you to actually help me. Let's do it. You should help me, boys. Why not? What is more important than this game? Nothing. What do you have to do in your life more than this game? I don't know. Overlay button. There it is. There was one hidden guy. I knew it. I knew it. That there was one hidden guy. These are all images. Ah. This is definitely a button. I have to remember this when I add a new UI, but check. The check, yes, the check. I have the same problem. All the check have the same problem. The crafting nodes, yeah, this has all the same problem. Okay. Okay. This one actually. This one I have to be careful though, but I think also this one we should change completely because I mean remove the focus completely because this yeah, exactly. This may be messing up because it is the one that is used pretty much by all our windows. This one is fine. This one is fine. This one is just checking if we have a button. So we're it is a button. It looked it's already non-focusable. The W button though. Okay, fine. Faction ranks. These are already non-focusable. It is all good. It is all good. When we have only text, there is nothing to worry about. That is already non-focusable. Okay, good. That is okay. That is okay. 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 This one may be. Okay. That's fine. Alliance header, guild member, boom boom boom, they're all images and text, all images and text, images and text, this button. This button we need to disable. Nobody online on Legacy. Okay, well, we'll say goodbye. I think I'm gonna log in anyway. But the event is not, it didn't start yet. It will start in 10 minutes. So maybe people will join in 10 minutes. There is an image, so it can obey. Help text is only text. Help text is only text. Help node. Help node. This one, yes. Yes, this one is to fix. Okay. And also this check. Yeah, also the check. I mean, probably I will leave some of these ones, you know, out. I mean, my check may not be perfect, but I think if we catch like 95%, I mean, it's okay. And then someone will tell us, hey, when I click here, I cannot enter chat anymore. So someone will let us know, hopefully, by testing. Okay. There is only images. This is a button. So I did things a bit differently, you know, based on it's not very consistent. Our current game is not very consistent, but it's fine. I mean, from the player perspective, you don't really see the difference. Sometimes I add an image, sometimes I add a button, sometimes. But I think it's okay. Like here I have a button. Yes, can be focusable. I think this pass may also solve other issues, because the fact that we were able to focus on stuff may also mess up with other stuff. So I think it's a good change anyway. Until we decide that we need the focus. Okay, pet ability. We are nearly done, eh? Nearly done. Nearly done. Nearly done. Because we are finishing the widget, and when we finish the widget, it's done. And then we need to fix the real problem. There is just a pass. There is just a pass on all the windows to ensure that we don't have this annoying focus thingy. Then this thing is very hard to read. You know, maybe one day we will get a new UI artist, and this UI artist will help to normalize the whole interface. I think would be nice, you know, if we could. I can also commission it, but you know, about commissioning, I'm always mixed feelings, because I don't know. I prefer that we do things, right? That the game is made by us. I mean, if I'm just spending money and commissioning stuff, then okay, but I feel it's less our game than. It's true that whenever there is a commission, I anyway, you know, influence it a lot and check and. But this button, I don't understand exactly what is this button, but skill ability. Ah, yes. Wow. This one is a big one. This one is a big one. Grid. So we have a button here. Image. Overlay. Image. Par knowledge. Overlay description. We have another button here. Another button here. And that's it. Hopefully. This one is already fine. Spell entry. One, two, and three. Nice. The rest is text. Simple text message, WD selector, button, that is already fixed. The last one. Okay, we did them all. Oh my god. We did them all. So in theory, we have... yes, in theory we did them all. Because everything that is under game is stuff that we use. Gradient base. Let me just check this one. Scale fill. So this one should be fine as well. Faction with names. Yeah, it's good as well. Gradient base is fine. They don't have any buttons or anything. Simple bar. Yeah, these are all good. Okay, fine. Okay, I think the event is starting now. If we get 1000 player playing plane shift, can the server handle it? If we get 1000 player playing plane shift, can the server handle it? I think up to 200, 300, I think we should be fine. 1000, it may be a problem, yes. But I think 200, 300 can be fine. We should test it. We should test it, boys. Get 1000 people. Easy. That is legacy, boys. That is legacy. The problem is that this weekend, at least in many European countries, is a long weekend. And so I assume that there is not a lot of people playing, right? People went to the sea or to the mountains or to whatever. So... yeah, if something starts, I can participate, but know if it does. I mean, if there is only one play, I mean, if it's only me, obviously we will not do it. Right? This grass, boys. Event starting in PSU. No, event starting in Legacy. Ah, it's starting in PSU. Ah, sorry. I messed up. It's the PSU one that is starting now. The Legacy one was probably before this, or it will be after. Ah, the previous one finished, yes. $21.30 was like what, half an hour ago? No, wait. I'm clicking on the wrong day. Yeah, there is an event starting now in PSU. Sorry, I was distracted. I messed up. First of all, we are the 29, so that is good. So the event started 4 minutes ago in PSU, and the other one, I think this Ascension is not very clear if it's in Legacy or what. In 1 hour and 25 minutes. So yeah, sorry, I misclicked. I will play Blanche, but there is sun reflection on my computer screen. What are you at the beach or what? You need the shade. You need shades. Anyway, sorry, he's in Unreal. The event starting now is in Unreal, not in Legacy. I confused the two for whatever reason. Okay, so we did all of this. The only one in PSU I'm not going. I prefer to continue here. I just wanted to say goodbye to Legacy. Goodbye, Legacy. Okay, so what we want to test is if now pressing the arrow keys or the enter of the space, we basically don't hit anymore any UI, right? I'm at home with my monitor near a window. You don't have any shades on the windows? Or any tapestry, any... you call it shades? How do you call it? Just close the window from the outside. What do you call it? Shade? Window shades, right? Window shades. I couldn't live without window shades because, yeah, for the PC is really a problem, right? These things. Going down or from the outside. You don't. You need. An easy way is to take a very easy way is to take a trash bag. Yes, if you take a clean, obviously clean and new trash bag, and you just put it on the window, because the electricity, there is a bit of an electrostatic effect, and it will stick to the window perfectly. Believe it or not. So if you have a black trash bag, just take it new, I mean obviously new, and put it on the window, on the glass, and it will stay. And it will be your... don't ask me why I know. Okay, so basically if I'm in this window now, and I just do left, right, you say it's not... okay. He's not messing anymore with us, I think. Exactly. He's not messing anymore with us, right? So all these buttons now are perfect. Are not reacting to my enter or to my shift, which is perfect. Because this means also, for example, if you clicked on this and you wanted to jump, you know, you couldn't jump because this was getting pressed, right? And now it's not happening anymore. So that's good, I would say. This is very good. Now we need to fix the double enter. I have no idea why the first time I press enter, it works, and then the second time. So it looks like there is probably inside a chat window. Let me see. Yeah? On enter text commit. On enter text commit. On preview key down. I think if he's what I want to do is that if the command is empty, if the list is empty, you can exit from the window, right? I don't know if I want to trim it. Do I want to trim it before? I think I want. I think I want to trim it just to be sure there is no spaces. And then I want to check if this is empty. And if it's empty, I think we want to lose focus, right? What do? I focus the W container. Set focus to game viewport. I think that's it. Why we never return handled? Oh no, we do. Okay. Okay. Okay, I want to see what happens like this. No, why I started the server? I don't need the server. I only need the client. I should get some for my room. Yes, you can. You can put just the trash bag. And he fixes it. It's not very nice to see, but it works. It works, boys! It works. Okay, so now if I press enter twice, nothing happens. GG. What? Hold? Did I break something? I think I did. Because the text is empty? Yes. I see. Because the text is empty? No, but this is stupid. Wait a second. Wait a second, Okay, the out is okay. Going out is okay, but going in is wrong. Going in is wrong. Get all widget or get what? WD container. Get player controller. Get widget of class. So we get W container. Okay. And then we focus W container. Why? I think this part of the code is never used. Why we are focusing W container after a default user move focused on cleared on default on enter. What the hell? I don't understand where we do defocus channel switches. I don't understand. Can we have just, I mean, why we don't just, I don't understand this. I don't understand this. I don't understand text commit event. Let me see where this is coming from though. Text commit event. It's here. Yeah, it's here. Okay. But Refocus chat. Refocus chat is doing what? It's doing editable text box input set keyboard focus. Okay, so we need to do this basically, right? We need to do this when but I would do it directly in our PS character, right? When we have the yeah. Why not? Exactly, yeah. Because here we focus WinChat, right? But it's not enough. It's not enough. So we need to focus this edit box, whatever. Editable text box input. Right? I think we need to do this. I mean, I'm fine setting the input game mode on. I think it's, I don't know, I think this is kind of unneeded, but anyway. We focus the widget and we focus that particular thing, right? It is on enter. Okay, let's try now. Let's try now. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba, 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 ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba, 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 ba-da-ba. I have to think to my dinner as well, huh? Holy, time is flying. Time is flying, boys. Okay, so if I press enter, shit. Why not? If I press enter here. If I press enter now. Why? Seems he's not doing it, boys. Editable text box input. Set keyboard focus. It's not doing it. Maybe it's going in and out. Maybe it's going in and out. Maybe it's going in and out. Commonly, because yeah, I think it's going in and out. I have the feeling that is possible, huh? Because going out works. If I go here and I press enter now, you see that I can now jump, right? So going out is okay. I have the feeling that we are executing it twice. So that we are going out of chat. Well, and this is basically just text comment. But this one we already have a printout. We already have a printout here, command issued, right? So we don't need to print it out again. I think pom 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 pom. Let me see 1 second my dinner while it's loading. Dinner. Yup, I have this. I have this that I can. And I also have. Oops. I have this. And I also have this. One second, huh? 1 second. 1 second. One second. Okay. You can easily cook this. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Boom, bam, bam, bam. Boom. Okay. I think we are going inside the chat and we are going out again. Ah, well. You see, pressing enter, going out of chat. It's saying pressing enter now, and it's saying going out of chat. But we never have this window properly focused. We never have that window properly focused. While before, it was focused. So why? I use the same... I use the same... In theory, boys, is this one, huh? Editable text input, editable text box input. Editable text box input, so it's the same one. Set keyboard focus. Set keyboard focus, so I'm doing the same. So why? I don't understand. Set keyboard focus. What is the difference between set keyboard focus and set user focus? Set the focus to this widget for a specified user. If setting focus for the owning user, prefer set focus. Why? Set the focus to this widget for the owning user. I mean, we can do them all and see and see if it changes anything, but we need a, you know, we need a, I don't understand why. I mean, how hard is to focus a freaking text box? What is the problem of focusing a text box, by guys? What is the problem of focusing a freaking text box? Not asking much, right? I'm not asking much. Okay, let's try again. Let's try harder and save. Now we are using like 3 different possible functions to set the focus on the widget. Right? Ah, now we did it. Ah, going in and going out. Perfect. Fantastic. So I don't know which one did it, but the 3 of them does it. Do we want to go minimalistic and try to remove one? Probably set focus is enough. I think we need this too. We need this and this. That is my guess. I don't really know if we need this one, because here we are at set input game mode and UI. So what does it mean? That if you have If you have tab enabled, they may get a bit messy, huh? Do we have a bug? Do we have a bug on the enter key? Enter. Clears chat line on entering. Ah, no, there's another one. Chat. Requesting a help chat is broken. Requesting. No, we don't have. Yeah, there's no name highlight in chat, I know. It's not easy to do though. It's not easy to do because. Anyway. Nice. So you can go in and out now without any problems. You can go in and out. Let me see if we click on any window or the inside of any window still works. I mean, obviously, if I'm here, right? If I'm inside website, what happens if I click enter now? If I click enter from here, I think something weird happens, that you are not. Yeah, I mean, if you are already editing text and you press enter, uh-oh, why the text is not visible? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The text is not visible, boys. Uh-oh. Why all these text boxes have the wrong... It should be black. Uh-oh. This may be a 5.1 Real Engine 5.1 migration issue, huh? I think so. Yep. Exactly. Yeah. Okay, it's good that I seen it, so I can fix it now. I think it's in few places. It's in few places. No. You see this pink color? This pink color is picked up from the migration. It was not like this before the migration. I think we have the problem pretty much everywhere. Yeah, absolutely. It's not visible at all. By the way, this is also super small. Yeah, it's good we found it. It's good we found it. Do you think there are more? Yeah, probably. Probably. Uh-oh, I think also this one. It's the same problem. Uh-oh, yes it is. Why people didn't tell me this? Boys! Why you didn't tell me? You didn't test this, huh? Read only foreground color. What the hell? I mean, it can be like gray. You didn't tell me, boys, huh? Did we add this problem with the with some of the text boxes? Now, I don't know if it's everywhere, but I think the main ones I already fixed. There may be more, huh? I mean, there are not many places where you enter text manually, so I would say is a fairly limited number of places. As a fairly limited number of places, but for example here, you know, exchange coins. Exchange coins, foreground color. Foreground color. Yeah, everything should be black. I don't know why we have this, you know, this stupid gray. Why? Exactly. Otherwise, it's so hard to read. Otherwise, it's nearly impossible to read, boys. Then these ones are already correct. It's only the ones that have a default input box, which, by the way, I should probably never use, but this one I fixed already, huh? What? What happened? What do you mean font none? Are you serious? Something weird going on. The robot of font is not available anymore. You see, something weird is happening with these fonts. As soon as I edit one of these boxes, the original font is kind of going away. Why? Unreal Engine 5.1 robot of font disappeared. Yeah, exactly. Why? No. Robot of font. The robot of font is missing. Yeah, but why this robot of font Why this Roboto font went missing? Don't understand. Font family Roboto, right? But now it disappeared. Like now you cannot select it anymore. Right? Roboto, you see I type Roboto, nothing pops up. So it's like, what the hell is going on? Plain shift font. Yeah, this is our font. But I don't want to use our font in the UI. Complete mysteries. Font. Yeah, you see that here is Roboto, right? Roboto, look. Roboto. It's under engine fonts. And why I cannot use it in my window anymore? If I select it here and I say please use the one that is inside blah blah blah, it actually works. Stupid engine. Really stupid engine. You see now it's seen again. I don't know, it's kind of random. Anyway, I don't care. As long as it works, I don't care. But yeah, there seems to be something broken there, boys. A bit broken. Color. You see that the color is again kind of super weird. I think there was probably one value, you know, that it didn't translate. I remember I spent some time fixing stuff like this during the migration from 4 to 5. But I was not expecting to be so annoying. Now this one seems to be okay. Well, why color and opacity is this crazy color? I don't understand. But font color. Why this color is like super stupid? now seems to be fine. And also why we have all this text with different sizes. Like this one is 18, right? This one is what? This one is 20. So we have a bit of a differences. 20, 18, 20, 20. This is completely different. This is 16 instead of 18. That is whatever. It is a different font and size 11 instead of 18. It's a different font. I don't understand. What is this? Right, mail content. They should be identical in theory, no? This should be the same as this. My oven is calling me. My oven is calling me. Boys, I need to go to eat. Okay. Okay, so I will eat about 10 minutes and then I'm coming back, okay? I'm coming back to streaming. I mean, I leaving the stream open, just having dinner and coming back. But I think we need to check everywhere in the UI where there are the stupid, you know? Also, why this is a padding of 8 everywhere, and this doesn't have a padding of anything. Okay, now it's a bit better. Okay, these are small fixes, but I think are very nice because they make the UI look more consistent, you know, and nice. Yep. Okay, I'm going to dinner. I will get back in about 10 minutes or so, and we will continue. We have so much stuff to do. I would say eating dinner 10 minutes, okay? Usually what happens when I put the screen on is that the number of viewers goes up. I don't know why. But anyway, usually I go like to eat with like 5 viewers and I come back with 10. So I don't know, it's kind of weird. Anyway, see you later, boys. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Okay. So we fixed the chat. We fixed the chat. Okay, so I was just typing something because there was a guy that was really interested in this fix of the chat, and so I just telling him, hey, I fixed it. Now, what do we want to do next? What do we want to do next? Should we go with the changes? Should we go with the foliage changes, the plants changes? I mean, we can. Okay, let me think about it 1 second. So the change for this, so we need to change the plants names, yes. We need to change the plant names. To do the change, I basically need to search. Let me think about it. Let me think about it, my friends. Number 8. Number 8 will be plants rename. Plants rename. So the plants that we need to rename are Snowbud to Snow Lily, Lavender to what? Glaboria, Dandelion to Dandelion to Fire Lantern, Blackbush to Purple Orchid, Winreed to Blue Orchid, Blue Cohosh Root, whatever, Blue Cohosh Root to Dreamclaw, Butcher's Broom Root to Spine Dew. I like Spine Dew. I don't know, it sounds Golden ivy leaf. Golden ivy leaf to ruby vein leaf. Ruby vein leaf. Okay. King's foil to Octar's foil. King's foil. Should it be Octarch foil or Octarch's foil? In theory, it should be Octarch's foil, no? But I don't know. This word is already complicated enough. Let's call it Octarch foil. So it's Octarch foil. Then why? Then Devil's Claw. Devil's Claw goes into Nicinella. Then Yarrow goes to Lunabrosia. And then Barberry goes into Sapphire Orillifia. Sapphire Orillifia. Okay. So these are all the name changes. Oh my god, there's so many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, fine. So for each of those, we need to create the SQL queries, right? Because we want the SQL queries that will Butcher's what? Butcher's, I wrote it wrong. Butcher's brew. For this one, we want to create the. Why is doing this? Fuck. Okay. We want to. It's strange because this is the SQL comment, so you should not take anything in comments. But anyway. Strange, huh? Anyway. So for each one, I need to create a SQL that is actually renaming the item and the sub-item, right? So we need to go into item stats and do a query that is like Snowbud, right? This is like Snowbud, and then we change everything that is right. So we need to change all these ones. Now, do we want to do it by name or do we want to do it by ID? I think I probably prefer to do it by name. So we need, so this job, boys. Anyway, let's do it. Let's do it. No fear. We will get to the end of it. Update item stats. Set name equal to cut snow lily, right? Where name equal to cut snowbud, okay? And hopefully that will update only one of those thingies. So we need to do the same for all the others, and this will be snow lily. This will be snow lily T. And this will be snow lily T-Mix. Now the good news is that they are not changing their IDs in any way. So everything else in the game, like items, your inventory, you know, items on the ground, crafting, everything works in theory as without any problems, right? So these are all the items. Now, so it is basically line number 1. Rename the item itself and all the sub-items. Now the second is ensure the mesh and the icon are correct. Okay, I didn't change the mesh of this one, so I'm assuming that the icon is okay. I'm not gonna change it. I'm not gonna change it. Then change the box where those names are mentioned. Okay, so here we start to have some trouble because we have two type of books. We have the books that we create and we have the books that players create, right? So basically I will have to say where creative definition, because creative definition is the place, right? It's like Nobud, right? And you see there is one book in game at the moment, which is using Snowbud, and it's this book, right? It's this book. So if I check this book and we search Snowbud, yeah, you see Snowbud, the way of the blossom, the first bloom, blah blah blah. The Snowbud is saving a grace and powerful. No. The only problem will be the uppercase and the lowercase. Ay 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 ay. Ha. Ha ha ha. Ha. MySQL replace case sensitive. Can we do that? Replace is always case sensitive. This is very nice. Okay, the replace is always case sensitive. Okay, that's super good. That is super good because it means that we can, you know, do an update, item stats, set creative definition. Oops. Set creative definition equal to replace, and then oh wow, this help. Are you serious? What is this help in Notepad++? What the? Never seen it. Fantastic. So creative definition, and then we search for snow bud, and we change it with snow lily, right? You may say, why the hell you're doing such a silly change? Well, because we need it. So update item stats, set creative definition equal to replace creative definition snow bud, snow lily, right? They should do it, right? Do you think this does it without making a mess of our database? I can try. We can try in the copy of the database, right? You are about to execute an update statement where the where clause in item stat is possible data lot. Yeah, I know. Go, just do it. Holy shit. I updated 5,036 rows. Yeah, but okay. What? Why you updated 5,000? Because you did a replace anyway. I think because it did the replace anyway in all the items, but if it didn't find any, it didn't replace, right? So it should be good in theory. So let me see what he replaced. It's a bit of a risky stuff here, but let's say yes, he replaced, as you can see, now he replaced the snow lily. He replaced the uppercase, right? So we can do the same for the lowercase and really cross our fingers, actually. I don't know, this change makes me uncomfortable. Like, holy moly, I'm changing the world database, but I believe in SQL. I believe in SQL. Ah, you see, Snowbot is not there anymore. So if I search Snow Lily now, right, and we copy the book here just for simplicity because I don't know otherwise. Snowbot is not there anymore, and Snow Lily is here. Yes, and you see the Snow Lily is having blah blah blah. The Snow Lily la la la. The Snow Lily la la la. So it actually seems to work fine. It actually seems to work fine. It actually seems to work fine. Now, the other problem is player-made books, right? Because players may have copied that book, or they maybe they wrote a book, but we can change that as well. I mean, we are, we have access to the world database. We can do whatever we want. So if I look at creative definition, but this time on item instances, which are the items that players are creating, and I do a select from I mean, where creative definition like Snowbud, holy shit. Yep. These are all the books. These are all the books that have been copied by people. And actually have Snowbud Snowbud in the text, believe it or not. You see? Charm flowers, sapphires, Snowbuds, and dainty wisp. So now the question is, do we care, right? Do we care to change player-made books? But I think yes. I think yes, because if I don't do it, the only problem is like the plurals, right? If we do the plurals, how the hell? And this query will be super heavy because there is thousands. I mean, it's hundreds of thousands of items, right? Hundreds of thousands of items. Well, the one with creative definition probably not, right? Are probably thousands, but I think we should do it. I think we should do exactly the same. I think we should do exactly the same for player-made items. I think we should do exactly the same. And we will do again uppercase, lowercase. Now, if some items have the plural, which is changing the last letter, unfortunately, I'm going to miss it. But I have no choice. I think I have no. Well, in theory, I could, but let me just see how much time it takes to make this query, because this query will be fairly big. I mean, it's scanning thousands. Wow, 1 million. Holy shit. 1,883,000 rows that have been scanned. Now, not all of them obviously are books, right? So there is this books maybe are thousands, right? But yeah, we updated all those rows. We don't know how many we updated, but we know that our query, our query, which was this one, returned actually more than 2,000, more than 200 rows. Oh, there's also a sketch. Because the sketch, everything is fine. We can change also the sketch actually. You see, snowbuds. Yeah. But I think it's fine. We can have a complete replacement, right? Like if it didn't exist anymore. Now in theory should return 0. Except for the uppercases. Yeah, there are still a few. Wait, why is there returning so many? Snowball. Why is there returning so many? Probably because it's the uppercase still. Snowball. Why didn't do it? Wait, did I do it right or what? Snowbud. Because I did the uppercase. Yeah, I did the uppercase. That's why. I did the uppercase. So now we will do the lowercase. You see that the DB editor is like, what the fuck you doing? You are replacing with other where clause. You're like replacing everything. Yes, I am. No fear. But it looks like there is someone that they wrote snowbud with the upper B. Oh my god. Someone wrote snowbud with upper B. 62 rows. Well, we can change that as well. I don't care. I mean, I don't want to do it case insensitive, because if we do it case insensitive, and they can do it like this. I mean, they are players, they can do whatever they want, but actually the name is wrong, but it's fine. So now if we take this number, right? Let me just put this number a second here. Then we re-execute the query. Obviously the result will be 0, hopefully, unless there is some even weirder cases. Yeah, there are some even weirder cases. Probably all uppercase or what? Yeah, all uppercase. Holy shit. All uppercase. All uppercase. Yeah, but it's okay. People may also have misspelled it, so there may be cases where they just misspelled it, and So I don't know. We will never finish this. Oh my god. Why I decided to do this? Why I decided to do this, boys? Tell me. But I think it's nice to preserve people books, you know. I like it. I think it's nice to preserve people books, like the history of plane shift, what they did during the years, you know. There was only one, by the way. Sorry, it's not this one. It's this one. We can take this number as well, just to test if we really want. These are two books where there was no Lily, as no Bud, I mean. And yeah, people may have, okay, so now it's really empty, right? Now it's really empty. So if I go back and check these books, right, now they will have all the substitution done, right? So you see, it's saying Snow Lily can be found, blah, 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 right? These were like books or hints, you see. This guy was saying Snow Lily can be found at ruins in BD Road 1, Shamfly can be found. Now, some of this information may become updated now because we are going to spread these flowers in maybe different places, but some of the places we're going to keep. So I think it's okay. Okay, so this is player items, right? Player items in books. Then we have quest, right? Quest. There may be quests that are requiring one of these items, and quests unfortunately don't go by ID, but they go by name. So, because it's like natural language in the quest script, right? So, so what we will have to do, we will have to update, we will have to update quest scripts, right? Quest scripts. And I don't know if this particular one is, sorry, where is that? Here. Quest script. So if I search where, yeah, you see, Snowbud is actually in 6 quests. Snowbud is in 6 quests, believe it or not. He's in 6 quests, so look at this. Might as well get a good handful of snowbuds while you are there. Look around the corner for a tin mine. You get a copper, blah, 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 right? So this is explaining things, including, yeah, so... and snowbuds, right? I suggest that you collect some snowbuds. Snowbuds, right? So you happen to gather some snowbuds, right? So I think in quest we should do we have to touch script, obviously, and I would go for the uppercase form, I mean capitalize here at the beginning form, and I would go for the all lowercase form. I hope we don't have any others, right? So I think these two should do it. These two lines should do it. I hope so. Now this is just a test, and if it works, I will. This was very fast. Okay, because we don't have a lot of quests compared to books. If this works, then I think I will redo it in production, right? So for example, 1433. Okay, it's 0 now. It's 0 now. So if I do 1433 and we copy again this thing and we search for Snowbud, doesn't exist. If I search for Snow Lily, what? What? Snow, I misspelled it or what? Snow Lily. What? Quest ID. Wait, because maybe I copied the... No, 1433 is the ID, is not a quest ID. Yeah, it's this one, it's this one, it's this one. Sorry, it was the wrong quest. It was the wrong quest. It was the wrong quest. Yeah, you see it, and now it's saying you might get a good handful of Snow Lily where you are there. Look around for the corner, blah blah blah, right? And then he's saying, I know Snow Lily. You have to get some and such, right? And that is fine. That is fine. That is fine. That is fine. I think it works. I think it works very, very well. I think it works fantastically well. I think it works fantastic. So I hope we don't get into any situation where the replaces, but I don't think it's possible that replace is messing up, right? Is core MySQL stuff. So okay. So it is only for one flower. Now the good news is that we can do the same. We can basically copy this block for all the other flowers and we will do it the same, right? But yeah. Then the next one is NPC triggers and responses. So there might be some triggers, some NPC triggers that are actually using flowers. And this is what I want to check. So I think we have NPC triggers. NPC triggers, yes. NPC triggers and NPC responses. I think knowledge areas is impossible. Trigger group synonyms. Oh my god, synonyms. I don't know if we have plants. No, we don't. Okay, fine. So in theory is NPC triggers. Okay, there are no Snowbud in the trigger, but anyway, we could trigger text. You know what? I think I'm gonna do it anyway, meaning We do update NPC just to be sure, you know. Triggers, update NPC triggers, set trigger text equal to now. I don't know if I want to do it uppercase and lowercase, but potentially here there may be the case that is misspelled, because a trigger this is just dialogues, right? Dialogues, it may be misspelled somehow. And then we have NPC responses. Here we have 5 responses. Holy moly. So in theory I should do or response 2, like, or response 3, or yeah, because we have 5 responses. So in theory it could be in all of the it could be in one of them, right? Seems the result is 0 actually. The result is 0, so there is no bud is never mentioned, right? There's no bud is never mentioned. No bud is never I think inside of those things they probably let me try with another flower like lavender. No, I think it's unlikely. Okay, it's unlikely that we have NPCs speaking about flowers, but it is still possible. So I think we can do the search, and if not, we just don't do it. I don't want to like launch 1 million updates on all our triggers for nothing, right? So this returns empty, and so means that it's not okay. Now crafting books. Crafting books should be automatic, yes. Crafting books should be automatic. The other thing that I need to do, I need to update the source Excel files in server repo. Let me just check one thing, because I just had a flash of yes. I just had a flash, and it was a good flash, because now that I see it, we have all our subversion 1 second, because I'm no, because the machine, I mean the legacy machine is going down this weekend, right? But on the legacy machine, I just realized when I said this, I just realized that on that machine we also have the subversion of some of our stuff, right? And absolutely don't want to lose it. 15 players on legacy. I can join. I can join and say bye-bye to legacy. Bye-bye. How many there were in Unreal, Kula? Do you know? How many there were in Unreal? With me will be 16 then. Vodul. Holy shit. We have Vodul connected. Holy moly. We have Vodul connected. Will we miss this game? I don't know. No, many in PS Unreal during the event. Has invited you to join a group. Why you wants me to join a group? No, I don't want to join a group. Am I visible? I assume I'm visible. Why this guy is called Vodul? Holy shit, everything became black. Uh-oh. Alright. Holy shit. Something is happening, boys. The darkness is done via fog. Okay. We are here, boys. This fog is a bit bad. This fog is quite shitty. Anyway. For anyone wondering, this is the old game. This is the old game. Even magic light is barely able to penetrate the darkness. Okay. I mean, fine. Okay, I think we can continue. So, okay, so this is not there. Now, no, I was reasoning that I need, okay. How big is that directory? Because absolutely I need to copy that directory out and we need to move it to the new server. Otherwise, because like repo server, repo voice, you know, or I reload it, but let me do a df minus k h, no, du minus k ps unreal db. All the subversion is 52 gigabytes. Holy shit. That's 52 gigabytes? More. Sounds like a lot. That's 52 gigabytes. How big is the world plane shift directory, just to be... Yeah, but it's 52 gigabytes. The total is 76. It's 76 gigabytes. I don't know if I can copy it all, actually. I don't know, because the problem is that I don't think I have enough space on this machine to actually even zip it. I have 15 gigabytes left, so I definitely cannot zip 52 gigabytes up. I think the majority of this is probably backups. No, there's not too many. Backup 21, backup 23. I don't know if I want to have backups, you know, of the old... 21, 22, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20, but again, main game DB, I have 20. Ouch, my game crashed. Holy shit. My client crashed. The old game crashed. Not going to debug that in any way. I mean, or I copy the files, but copying the files sounds a bit ugly. I can copy it in chunks, but yeah, maybe. Maybe I can copy each repo separately and I mean, www I don't need because I copied it already, so I would say who cares, and also the SVN I don't need. But definitely I need I mean, let me check. Sorry, I just need to do this. I know it has nothing to do with what we are doing, but I don't want the machine to be deleted, you know, and I'm missing files, right? I don't want that to happen. At the same time, I don't want to go crazy and copy everything, because copying everything is pretty much like not copying anything, right? So it's like then you never find the stuff, and you continue to have, you know, big chunks of stuff. So backup, okay. So here the only thing that we have, I'm looking at the other window, we have DB dumps. We have DB dumps 23. Actually, it is DB dump 23. I don't know if I really care about it, because it's after the switch, right? I don't think I should back up anything after the switch. What I can do, I can back up to the point of the switch, right? And the point of the switch was the 9th of February, right? So until the 9th of February, we can copy, and it's exactly this one that I don't have here. Okay, so we can copy this guy. It's going pretty fast, so I think it's good. It's like 40 seconds to copy this. Then we can copy maybe a 220609. Yes, I think we can copy this guy. And then we can copy a 21, unless I have it already. No, I don't. So we can copy a 21. So like 1 year before. I don't really need this stuff, but you know, it's just it's just to have. You have an online cloud? No, I don't have an online cloud. Also because I need I mean I need hundreds of gigabytes in case, right? And I have servers. We have our own servers with space. I think you have forgotten to clean in the past. No, I cleaned it a bit, but yeah, not much. So my plane, right? My plane. My plane is running there, right? My plane. myplane.io. No. Yeah, my plane is running there. So what we see here is exactly on that machine. This one is running on that machine, yes. So I think I need to copy that. €1 TB for €30. Okay. Yeah, but why I need it? I have servers. We have our servers with space, so I don't really need that. Yeah, I think there is some work I need to do here actually. There is some work I need to do to extract those applications and everything. Um, I'm deleting files on that machine just to clean it up a bit and trying to understand what I really need, because I think there is way more than I need actually. But if I could do at least a subversion freeze and copy, I think would be great. I don't even remember what the hell is repo binaries. Do we even use it? Let me see. Repo. No, repo binaries. I don't even know what is it. Repo binaries. I have no idea. It seems to be a super old. Okay, we can delete it. Completely useless. I mean, it's not useless, but 680 megabytes. So repo binaries we can delete, but the others I need. The others I need. Absolutely yes. I think the best would be to move it to the new machine and maybe doing a transfer there, so that we are sure that let me just check one thing. Yeah, and this one there is no subversion, no anything. It's kind of a problem. Yeah, I didn't remember we had all of this here. I didn't remember. I mean, it's not a big trouble, but there is a bit of work to do to actually move the stuff. There is actually a bit of work. I think the biggest thing is really subversion, but subversion, I don't have space to zip it in the same on the same machine. That's the problem. Because on this machine there are now 19 gigabytes empty, and that repo is 52, right? Now, if you zip it, it may shrink, but I don't know how much. What is going on in the event meanwhile? Let me read a bit of this. So wait, another mark in my book. Am I meeting another god in the world? I journey way to live the legend. There's something happening. I don't know, there is a developing story. I remember this old movie where all the data on a computer and they have lost all the 13th century. Yeah. I think it was about to happen if I didn't remember that we had to copy over the subversion, yeah. Well, but all that data is already mirror on my machine, so anyway, would have not been any trouble, right? Because my machine is fully up to date with all of that, right? With all of that. The problem I have is how to do. I think I can do it in chunks. Let's do it in chunks. Okay, so we go with what? We go with okay, we go here and we create a subversion directory, okay? And in subversion, we can delete repo binaries. I think I don't really need it. Right? Repo binaries, I can delete it. Done. Now we have art repo, myplane, PS Unreal, repo server, and repo voice. Repo voice, do I need repo voice? Repo voice, I have it here on my machine. SVN update. I think repo voice I can delete. I have it all here anyway. You know what I can do? I can copy this and because I don't need the history. There is stuff that I need the history, other stuff that I don't need the history. For the one that I don't need the history, I can just simply keep the version of my machine, right? So repo voice, I think we can delete. Repo voice. Okay. Because anyway I have it. Now, the complex one is repo server, myplane. Well, myplane is also very easy because myplane, wait a second. Myplane, where the hell do I have myplane? Here. Myplane, you see? So this one, myplane, right? I can do an update. It's a long time I don't update it. Unable to create pristine install stream. The system cannot find the path specified. What the hell? Character images. The system cannot find the path specified. Why? Clean up. Merged my plane sequel. Mine dares. Isn't it exactly the same? But anyway, all these achievements are now completely different, so it's not that I really care. What is the difference between this line and that line? They seems to be identical. I think they are exactly identical. Okay, so everything else I have, right? That is fully up to date. That is fully up to date. And this means that in theory I don't need it. Or I put it on my machine, or I really don't need it. Right? So, because I don't need the history. I mean, like, I go here, I do, like, history. I don't need the history of my plane, right? I could show the log and see who did what. And I see, I don't know, Ravna 2014, me, Dragos. I mean, who cares, right? And by the way, there is very little history. So, I think the only good thing of this would be the differences. I think would be probably the differences, but yeah, it's just this. So I don't need it. It's perfectly fine. Okay, so we can copy this directory. We can copy this, paste it here as a shortcut, right? So that we see that we have it there. And I can delete it from, I think it's small anyway. I think it's small. Yeah, it's very small, super small. But anyway, let's delete it so I don't mess up with, stuff. So, okay, so now we are left with art. And art is, for sure, is pretty big. Is 13 gigabytes or is 1 gigabyte? Is 1 gigabyte. Why so small? Because it is the old game. It is the old game repo. It is the old game repo. I don't think I need it. I mean, I have it on my machine. I can archive it, and it's 1.7 gigabytes. Do we need a... I don't think so. What the hell? But in theory, I really don't need this anymore. In theory, I don't really need this anymore in any way. I mean, I will never change these files anymore, and I will never touch these files anymore. So there is a missing image list. There is a missing image list. Well, what I can do, I can delete it from here and just re-download it fully one time and then archive it, right? Let's do this. I deleted it all. And I'm going to check out again. Because let's imagine that we want maybe in the future to, I don't know, take a sound from the old game or something. This one I think is a good, but I think I should just archive it, you know, so it's just a backup that is done once and never again, I think. What happened? Everyone left to the temple. Okay. It's not here anymore. Where is everyone? Oh, sorry. No, something is happening. What? I died. Holy shit. I died. No. Okay, it's fine. I don't want to. I think it's okay. I died falling down. Also, this guy died. Uh-oh. We're in trouble, bro. We are in trouble, my friend. Better red than dead. Better red than dead. I think I would just disconnect, boys. Okay, so we downloaded we downloaded everything again. So we have now our repo should be fully up to date and clean, right? So I will do the same. I will just copy. I don't think I want the history. I mean, it would be nice to have the history of all of this, but I will never use it. I mean, it's just Useless stuff. So this will be our art repo for legacy, right? Legacy art repo, right? And so I think I can delete it from there as well. Now the big one is the PS Unreal one, but you know what? I think I'm gonna do the same. So we have repo server. I have everything on my machine as well. So let me just see if it's fully up to date. Yes, it is. I think also this one I'm just going to use it with the one that is on my machine and delete it from the other side, because now the only one that I think we may need, would be nice to have the history is PS Unreal, but consider that PS Unreal is PS Unreal number 4. It's not PS Unreal number 5. So PS Unreal, let me think about it. PS Unreal is this, which is the Unreal Engine 4. Where do I have the launcher? They are both inside PS Unreal. Yeah, exactly. So these two are... Let me just update to be sure that I have the latest. Yes, I have the latest. Yes, I have the latest. I don't think I need to copy it over, boys. I think it's completely useless that I copied over. I mean, I'm like copying a history of Unreal Engine 4. Do we want to do it because we want to do in the future history of the game? History of the game. This one is on my machine already. The Unreal Engine 5, I have it on my machine. So... I mean, it's a kind of a tough choice, but I would say... So what are we losing? What are we losing? We are losing the history, right? So if I want to create a list of, I don't know, all the contributors of PS Unreal 4, I will not be able to do it, right? Unless I save the log somewhere. But is it really needed? Because there is like 50 plus gigabytes, right? There is 52 gigabytes of copies and changes, right? But actually on my machine I have the latest, so do we care? I think it would be nice if we could save the history. If I could do something like show log and then like from the beginning and extract the log, download the log. I don't know how to do it. You just copy like this. Because that could be interesting, just an historical moment, historical thing. So subversion dump all logs. Is there a way to have some version log message spreadsheet when copying from the log message window? SVN log minus v XML repository log. Very nice. SVN log minus v. It's super nice. I can save the history, you know, just because, but I don't think I need the files. I can save the history because it's nice to have it, but let me see if we can do this. SVN what? SVN minus v, no, SVN log minus v, and then minus minus XML, and then we can call it PS Unreal SVN.
You will be assimilated.
Log.xml.
Resistance is futile.
Internet Archive is free, you can drop anything if it's not too private. And no, these are our internal files, I cannot do it. These are our internal files. Also, the good thing is that all these files are also present on Tua machines and probably on Aeon Wind machines as well, right? So, I mean, even if I disappear, you know, there is people that have these files. So, which I think overall is important, right? PS Unreal. Wow, 12 megabytes. Holy moly. But it's this way. It looks very shitty. Is there an SVN log, not XML? SVN log minus V, but is there an SVN log minus V something else? SVN log what? SVN log command. SVN log minus XML with repo no repo. Okay, let me do the same without XML. Right, so we just call it log. This was way quicker. Yeah, like this is much better. It's way more readable, I would say. Yeah, I think it's okay. We have, thank you. So we have all the, you know, we have everything like this, and I don't really need the story. And if I really want the story, I can get it from here, right? I can get it from here. So if I really want to know which days and who did it, but pretty much it's me all the way. I mean, you see my name everywhere. I mean, it's basically, in PS Unreal, it's basically me. There's been other people, but let me see the first check-in of Unreal. What was that? (2017) Ravna. 2017 January. 2017 Ravna did the first check-in. Very nice. And he actually worked on it quite a bit at the beginning, and then me. Well, like 2 days, but yeah, then I took over. but yeah, no, but I think it did some stuff at the beginning, really. Look, this is the first import of the podium, right? It's pretty cool. Okay, so I think we have these 2 files. I will copy these 2 files under our history folder. I have a history folder where I put, I don't know, random stuff. But I think it's a good place. And then I think at this point, you know, yeah, I think I will just assume that repo server is fine as it is. So I will not copy all those files. I don't care. I have them anyway on my machine already, but I don't need the subversion. I don't need the subversion repo. So I think I will delete it. And I think I will, yeah. I just need to remember if I have to check in. No, but that's Real Engine 4. So yeah, it's good. It's good. I think everything is good. I just need someone else to have the Real Engine 5, but I think Tua has it on his machine, so it should be okay. Hello, Make a Real Things. Hey, welcome. Good evening. We are doing a bunch of different things, but mostly I'm trying to understand, since we are finally decommissioning the old legacy server, I'm just trying to find and understand what I need. What I need from there. Yeah. Yup. I did it. I deleted it. Doesn't exist anymore. Doesn't exist anymore, boys. So we have what, 19 gigabytes left. 19 gigabytes. Well, some are backups for sure. Some are backups. There is 7 gigabytes of www, I mean of the web server stuff. There is there is 1 gigabyte, no, 11 gigabyte. There is 11 gigabyte of the old game. 11 gigabyte of the old game. 11 gigabyte of the old game, yeah. Well, you can leave it there. And okay, I think we are good. I think I did enough cleanup, and my mind now is okay. Like I don't need to care anymore about that server, I guess. I mean, I have something under www.doc, but I copied pretty much everything now, so I should be fine. The only thing is my plane, but my plane is going to be rebuilt anyway, so yeah. Okay, I will take another look tomorrow, but I think we are good. Basically, the takeaway is that I have everything on my machine. and I will copy it over to the new machine as soon as we do the switch. Okay, so back to what we were doing. Back to where we were doing. So I was doing this, and I said, what did I say? I said, oh, I need to change the. No. First, I want to check the crafting achievements. Okay, the crafting achievements. I don't think I have any, but let's see. I don't think I have any crafting achievements that are involving plants and flowers and stuff. So it should be safe. It should be safe. Okay.
Time to get serious.
Time to get serious. I also want to change this thing. That when you click on it, you cannot drop it anywhere, right? It's so annoying. Yeah, this absolutely need to change. You can drop it only in few places, like the inventory probably. Into another one. Into another one you can. For whatever reason, only in this one. Why only in this one? I don't know. But on that one you can. Dropping item from bulk to what? To world. Until you can drop it on the ground, but anyway, I will fix that later. But it's also something we need to fix because it looks super stupid. What I wanted to say, yes, I wanted to check the achievements. Do we have any achievements? Do we have any achievements? That are related to events, exploration. Factions cannot be combat, I assume. No. Sword, it should be crafting. Knives and dagger, axe, mace, polearms, ranged, armor and shield. Shield handling, TBD. Okay. Crafting general, trusted blacksmith, trusted weaponsmith, starting your craft your first time. Okay, mining, harvesting, mine and ore, harvest 10 different type of plants, harvesting type of plants, harvest. Okay, I think it is fine. Fishing. Okay, we don't have. Wait, herbal. Ah, fuck, we have. I knew it. I knew it. Also in the achievements, we have the freaking Devil's Claw and Red Mangrove and Lavender, whatever. Ah, okay, but it's easy to fix, because so we only have 3. We have Devil's Claw and Lavender. They are the only 2 that we need to change. So these achievements are right? Where the hell are they? They are under achievements, I guess. They are under achievement. No, character no. Character discoveries or discoveries. I don't remember. Ah no, under codex. No, codex. Codex. No, codex. No, it's not codex. No, it's not codex. So it could be I don't remember if I used character discovery, but character discovery. No, character discovery is impossible. How the hell did I call that? Ah, I think it's in the editor. It's in a data table. Yeah, it's in a data table. Is in a data table. Wait. Achievements. Yeah, it's not in the database. It's not in database. So if I search Devil Claw, yeah, you see. So it's fairly easy because I can just change this text, right? Yes. So basically what I need to do, I need to go here and change this file. And change this. Wait. What happened? What? It disappeared. What? Okay, GG. I see. I need to change this file. And under the herbal, we will change Devil's Claw tea with Nisinela. With Nisinela tea. So we'll change it with Nisinela tea, okay? And then Red Mangrove, I think remains Red Mangrove. We didn't change it. And Lavender, we changed it completely. Is Glaboria. Okay, so now that if I save this and I go, I need to exit the game because yes. And I go here and I do re-import, right? Now we should have Glaboria. Okay, perfect. Okay, so it is done. So for achievement is done. Is already done. Was only those 2 lines where we changed. Okay, nice. So this one is actually, you know what? Just going to say that it's done so I don't forget. So crafting achievement is done. Crafting books, I need to do a check. Yes, update the source in Excel. So we arrived here. Yeah. Now in that Excel is a bit of a mess, but I think we can do it because it's only the source item. So I will have to go I will have to go. Here under herbal crafting. And everything is reference, right? So I can wait. Oh fuck, no it's not. Ha. Ha. Yes, here there is some work to do, huh? Here there's some work to do. I don't know if we want to do it now, probably not, but we will basically have to change all the strings. We will have to change all the strings, yes. Because, what is this Tinga? Tinga leaves, 660? 660? 8225. Tinga leaves. Where is this Tinga coming from? I never seen a Tinga plant, no? Tinga leaves. Eight one two four. 8124. Tinga leaves. Tinga leaves. Tinga leaves. Are we spawning this thing? Where do you get Tinga leaves from? I didn't see a Tinga plant. Tinga leaves. No resources. Where do we get Tinga leaves, boys? I have no idea. Tinga leaves. Where do we get? Where do we get Tinga leaves? Because in theory, I see they are not in any resources. There are 650 instances of this item in the database. 650 instances. So this means that this item is spawned by the game. 650 is not a lot. Huh? This may be an item that we retired. That maybe was available in the past, but now is not available anymore. Leaves from a Tinga plant. I don't have a Tinga plant. Anyway. Fine. Maybe we retired it. Maybe we added.
Hesitation leads to defeat.
Hesitation, huh? Okay, I'm not going to hesitate. Okay. Yeah, but basically these are all the checks that I had to do, right? And it seems to so these are all the updates that we need to do in the database for each flower, right? For each flower. So now I'm basically going to copy this block for each of these other flowers, and we are going to then execute it on product, well, in my copy of production, and then I think it's done. And then I think it's done. It will be, I mean, it's something that I will have to do when we release the next update. And so we will have all plants renamed and no references anymore of the old ones. Tinga leaves. Ah, Grok is selling Tinga leaves. Yeah, where the hell is this plant though? Okay. Yeah, Grok is selling Tinga leaves. So, okay, so Tinga leaves exist, but we have no idea what plant is. Okay, anyway. I say that Grok is a plant that no one else can access to. Okay, I have access to. Okay. Guys, I think I'm gonna go. It's 11. How much time did I stream? I think we made some progress. Let me see what time is it. It's 5 hours nearly that I'm streaming. 4 hours 40. I think it's good. I think we did what we wanted to do. At least we fixed one outstanding bug and problem, which was the chat thingy, and I think that's very good. We fixed also all the focused for all the UI, and then we created this script that now we can replicate, you know, over and over, and we tested that it works well. For all the other plants, and so we can have a full rename of the plants. We will do that tomorrow. Consider that Monday is holiday here in Italy, and so probably I will be able to stream also Monday afternoon, right? I think I want to do a bit of a push for the next release, so that we can yeah, we can release a new version kind of soon. I think I will start to focus more and more on usability, you know, and cleaning up a few things, because, you know, I think we also, to attract new players, I think it's good to have it more clean. Okay, I think I'm going, guys. I wish you a pleasant rest of the day or evening, depending on where you live, and I will see you tomorrow afternoon around 4 p.m. Okay, and we will continue with this. Hopefully tomorrow we can really finish this and move to something else. Okay, because or maybe I can also do it tomorrow morning. Let's see. Maybe tomorrow morning I will work on this off stream and I will just finish it. We can work on something else together. Okay. Okay. I think that's it. I think I will say goodbye and see you tomorrow. Bye bye. 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 No, I will play some video games. I will do some other stuff. We'll play some video games. I'm not going to bed now, no. I will go to bed maybe in 1 hour, 2 hours from now. Bye bye.